Hello everyone, and welcome to Gaming. My name is Bill, I'm the angry autistic asshole, and today I'm jumping back into my playthrough of AAAHtomfall. So let's get into it. Let's get everything switched over, and we'll get the game going. So, let's find out where we left off. I think we had just opened up another entrance to the Interchange. Hey, Gimpy, how's it going? Whoa, yeah. That's where we left off. Yes. This is horribly dangerous territory. I had forgotten exactly how horribly dangerous. How you doing, Gimpy? How's things? Doing good. Good. It's good to see you. Right. Currently, we need to not get shot at by this turret while keeping this turret active because there's a load of hostile fungus people around. What I could do... Let's see, is there someone over there? At least it sounds like there's a load of fungus people around. But... Ha! Right, so annoyingly, I'm gonna have to just deactivate this turret so I can check this area out. That's concerning. It's kind of like Fallout. Give you a little rundown of this game. Okay, so it's yes, it is supposed to be quite Fallout-esque. But based in Britain after the Windscale disaster, which is a real-world accident that happened at a uranium enriching plant that was setting up or enriching uranium for the British nuclear bomb project. So, but it has been taken as inspiration and kind of reimagined as a somewhat world-breaking or universe-breaking event where now there's horrible radioactive plants growing everywhere, and people are going crazy, and people are hearing voices in the soil, and there's a lot of things, strange things happening, but I've not been enjoying it as much as I have wanted to, or thought I would. I've been slowly enjoying it more as we've been going along. Indeed! Hey GP, how are you doing? Because it is a forced stealth game. You are supposed to sneak. You are not supposed to be detected. You are, or at least, you're supposed to try and avoid combat where possible, seemingly, because you can't carry enough ammo. You can never carry enough ammo, and whenever you engage in combat, it feels like the entire point of interest will telepathically see you and know exactly where you are, and will all filter towards you. Oh dear, that's a problem. That's bad. I'm probably dead. I'm dead. This has not gone well. This has not gone well at all. And I'm on a pretty easy difficulty on all things, and I'm still having a bit of a tough time. But like that, you weren't actually ever going to be able to avoid combat here, so there's only so much you can do about that. But yeah, there's a lot. Yeah, it's forced stealth, and there's no fast travel, so you're forced to stealth backwards and forwards across the map. You don't have a choice. There's the most numerous enemy you'll come across is people, which is boring. And it's got Fallout's plotless raiders problem. It's got outlaws everywhere, and they're just hostile and irritable and don't really make sense, and you can't talk to them, and it's and they just suck. And yeah, they'll just swarm you if you're detected. You'll just get swamped, and it sucks. So, oh, and this skill system sucks because you have to buy the skill books from traders, and then you need to find training stimulants in the world. And it's very difficult, definitely early game, but it's still relatively difficult late game to get training stimulants. So that's leveling up is slow and problematic, and a lot of the skills are a bit shit. So yeah, there's a lot wrong with it. I'd say if you're gonna get it cheap. Otherwise, my opinion on it is still play your favorite modded Fallout. Platform gate key, interesting. It's yeah. Okay, we don't have any more of them. That's a shame. Then I'm going to use one of these. Oh shit. Oh, it's being electrocuted as well. That's just rude. Yeah, there's quite a bit wrong with it, and there's quite a bit that I'm not enjoying. I prefer to play run and gun, as I'm sure most people know who watch me. I very much prefer to play a bit more run and gun. So force stealth, not my thing. And oh, and the trading system sucks as well because there's no like institutionalized unit of currency. There's you only barter for what you have and what the trader has, and the trader's inventories do like change and recycle and such, but there's no going and selling off a load of stuff for money and then coming back and selling a load of more stuff and then using that stuff and money to buy something expensive if you don't have enough stuff to be worth what you want to buy. And skill books are some of the most expensive things in the game, or the most valuable things in the game. You're a bit screwed, which sucks. So that's fun. Sniper games in close quarters, prefer to blow everything away. Yeah, and this is definitely a close quarters game. Having limited ammo means that's not an option either. Yeah. Sniper Elite's cool. I love to be a run and gun type. Well, this is made by Sniper Elite devs, so you'd think the stealth system would be really good and sniping would be really good. Unfortunately, neither of those things are good. Throw as much ammo down range as you can, or bombs as you can. Yeah, or you can carry about like 2.5 bombs and 2 reloads of ammunition for each gun, almost, and that's about it. Alright, Jet Ace Logan, Planet of Fear. Jim Jet Ace Logan must call on all his reserves of strength and courage as he battles through unknown horrors of the Planet of Fear. So, there are good bits about it. I mean, I'm currently enjoying this moment in time. Well, not this specific moment in time, because I keep getting electrocuted and I'm currently being infected rather nastily. Because one of the things that I enjoy most about Fallout games is the vaults and the science and the tech and of the world and stuff. And well, I believe we're in late game, and we're in the Interchange, or the only vault, the only bunker. Well, not the only bunker, but the only, like, what you would consider equivalent to a Fallout vault. Okay, so that just goes around in a loop. Okay. and we're slowly unlocking it, and we're slowly learning more about it, and we're slowly investigating, and it's interesting, and I'm finding this interesting, but being out on the surface, dealing with outlaws and no fast travel, it's not really that fun. And yeah, your inventory is tiny. So you can't loot, you can't shoot, you can't hide, but you need to hide. It's yeah. There's if you want to play a British Fallout, play Fallout London. Yeah, the the Sniper Elite guys made this. Yes, is my understanding. Sticky bomb. Can we get in here? No. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so we've been in that bit. There's a door with no power there, so we are going to have to go into here. Nope. And there we go. Hmm. Medical tunnels, here we go. So, yeah, you can't loot, you can't trade, you can't carry, you can't. And something that isn't really explained very well is you've got, between all of a lot of the little bunkers and the interchange and stuff, there's a kind of pneumatic message tube system that you can use to carry, you can use to hold other items and stuff, but that's limited to 100 things. Hi there. That's rather more concerning. That's feral in armor. Hi there. Okay, that's fucking spooky. Shit. Ow. Can you fucking die, please? And it's the other problem I'm having. Guns don't always seem to do all that much. Okay, fine. Seriously? Okay. Thrall. Let's get this shit reloaded. And yeah, I've set a lot of the difficulties down to some of their lowest settings, and that nearly killed me. That was one enemy that I had all the time in the world to deal with. Admittedly, that's the first time I've encountered them, but still. Right, okay. I want to read that. The others left without me. I was tasked with watching the growth stimulant, and I couldn't leave my post. I hear the whispers too. They begged me to bring the stimulant, but I was strong. Then Dr. Langley went mad. She took the stimulant from me and ran into the tunnels. I don't have the strength to follow. The glow's everywhere, the spores, the voices, the ones that are left died, and now they walk the lab. My death is close at hand. It doesn't seem all that bad. Death is sort of life. We go to it together. Okay. That might explain why there's all this blue fungus fucking everywhere. It was, had the growth stimulant applied to it rather vigorously. We can't go that way. We can't go that way. Okay, up we go. Up into Spooky Town. Apart from the other side. Oh yeah, that's the other thing, is that there's a lot of Skyrim doors. Take that, we'll take that. Right, okay. Take the gun oil. There we go, training simulant, radiation resistance. I have a feeling we're going to need that, so. In that case, we'll actually store that, and we'll grab. Well, we might end up needing that, so I'm going to grab that. Why do I have that in my inventory? I don't know. Hey, Twisted, thank you for the lurk. Sheepy, can you shout out Sorry Twisted for me, please? What I'll do is I shall return the lurk as well. Give me a moment. There we go. We'll do that. We'll do that. Right, where are we at? We are at the point where my controller has disconnected. Why? Let's try that again. And no, my controller does not want to play ball. That's not good. There we go. Right. So, yeah, we're good to go. This clearly looks like something that you're supposed to climb up, but apparently not. And now we're stuck here. Whee! Farewell, ankles. Yep, that's not good. There we go, repair your broken ankles with Cornish pasties. Okay, so is there nowhere else to go in here then? Gotta be able to go somewhere. So that's locked. Can we go this way? No. Where the hell are we supposed to go then? Where the hell are we supposed to go? Can't crawl through there. Supposedly, we should be able to get further into the tunnels, but I'm not sure how we do that. Oh, we can squeeze through there. Pleasant. Squeeze! There we go. Hey there, buddy. Actually, we'll hop this up. Really? You don't even have a helmet. Shrugging off rifle rounds to the face. I suppose they are endgame enemies, so they're not going to be fun to fight when there's loads of them. I can't go that way, okay. That's all kinds of spooky. Let's make sure we can craft some more of this goop. We cannot, because we don't have any more herbs. Okay, that's a problem. That means we're going to need to go up to the surface and find some herbs. That's going to be a problem. That's going to be a big problem. Okay. Thank you for that. Eat the potatoes. Okay. That's more than a bit concerning looking. Can we explode some of this stuff? Okay, yes we can. Turns out that's exactly what that was there for. To explode that. And that's happened again. Great. Oh, hi. Hello. Okay. Really? 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 Wow, okay. Cool. Yeah. Okay. Alright, what do I do about you? Because you've got... Yeah, okay. Yeah. Is there anything else flammable here, or do I just have to run past this? I think I'm just going to have to run past it, which I'm not looking forward to. Potato! Yes! Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, that was not good, and that's another one of them, and that's another one of them. Yep, cool. Right, how much stuff I've got? Not much. Can we afford to really get lost down here? No, then. Gonna have to pick up the pace, and then we're gonna have to go topside. Oh. For anyone reading this, myself and several other surviving members of the science team have managed to escape via a breach in medical and are attempting to make our way above ground through a cave network. We have several walking wounded, and Dr. Fisher is exhibiting the early stages of a nasty strain of the infection. Perhaps this breaks protocol, but we couldn't stay locked in here. Langley and the rest are all dead or gone mad. Alan disappeared days ago, and we haven't heard from him since. We'll worry about what happens next when we find somewhere safe to rest. Okay. Alright, so there might be a way up and out through the caves. Yeah, I see. For a stimulant. Dr. Lang, oh dear. Okay, that's... No. Yeah, okay, we're in... Yeah, we're actually infected now. Oh well. Must bring the growth stimulant. Picked up a strange canister of growth stimulant and started hearing voices in my head. They told me to go to the old mine in Casterfall Woods and speak to Mother Jago. No, we're not going to do that. Thank you for lurking, Sheepy. Right. Is there any easier way out of here, or do I have to go back the way I came? So I've got to go back the way I came. I've come. That's going to be problematic. Also, I would have thought there'd be some... Okay, that's not actually tracking anything. Go back the way I came. Came everywhere. Literally. Yeah, is there a way up to the surface through the caves? Did I miss it by the body? Yeah, oddly enough, we're not going to be doing that, because that's not the ending that I want to go for. Kind of like to unfuck this place, as opposed to take the growth stimulant to where it's going to fuck up more of this place. Yeah, there's no way out through here. Okay. Rumored location. Okay. Hmm. Further this way. Are we able to go further this way? No, we're not. And there's another one of those nasty plants. Or is that the same one? That's the same one, because we're now going back on ourselves. Okay. Is there a nicer way through there? Maybe. No. Okay. Fuck. We're just gonna have to take stuff and run. Okay. That's annoying. Take the goop, run past the plant, run away from the plant. No. Oh. Alright, so if there was another way out, it's probably overgrown by now. There's several doors that we can't go down because there's no power to them. Okay. A little bit confused by that. Why is there no ability to redirect any power around here? To open more places to go? Don't know. And that was poison, wasn't it? Yeah, we don't need that. We need herbs, which means we need to get out to the surface. Did I loot you? You are empty. That's why I've got the stuff. No, can't redirect power anywhere here, so let's get out of here. So what the hell are we gonna do? So yeah, we basically can't access most of medical. Yeah, I know. Is there another door over here? Yes, but there's no power. There's nowhere to redirect the power, so I can't get power over there. How would I do that? I can't go through here because there's no power. They saw Charlie. We might be able to unlock that. We need to go through Data Store Delta to do so, though. Gotta remember how to find that. Rando crate. That's Alpha Bravo, which means that one's Delta, which is going to be a pain in the ass to get to. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Let's just be quick. Run, 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 run. Yeah, there's still Alpha. Okay. Now we make our way into Central Core. We can do this. That was the right one, wasn't it? Yes, it is. So we might be able to redirect power from within Data Store Charlie up here. Data Store Charlie. We are going to need to go via the surface. We are going to need to find a load of herbs. Because we've drunk almost all of our mysterious magical infection resisting drink. Hey, Archaeos Divine, how's it going? Good to see you. I don't have a battery on me. Spare batteries at the dam. Read that in a sec. Let's get Archaeos Divine a shout out. How are you doing? How are you doing, Archaeos Divine? There we go. I was reading that. Hang on. What was that? Batteries at the dam or something, wasn't it? Yeah, but we've got loads of batteries, so. Carrying offline requires an atomic power source. Well, we need to go and find a magic pump. Too early to tell. Tomorrow's the big day. Yes, I saw that you are planning some kind of Lermathon, which I can respect as a fellow Lerm enjoyer. 7-year stream anniversary. Nice. I do hope it goes well. And I will try to drop by and say hi. This is not the direction I want to go in. Where do I want to be going in? Bollocks. I need to find where I just was, which I'm being stupid. I'm being stupid. Set back under there. Actually, now might be the time to turn these off, because There's no more outlaws here pissing them off. So I'm just going to deactivate them. Is there a pneumatic tube in here? No. Is there one anywhere around here? No. Oh, really? Screw off. Fine. No. Enjoy turrets. Screw your outlaws. Not even here for you guys. You guys shouldn't even be in here. You hate Lurms. You haven't touched them in over 6.5 years. Do you hate Lurms because they're now terrible, or do you hate Lurms because you've been on the receiving end of them too many times? I love the Lurms. Most overpowered, overbuffed weapon in the game. It's funny, it's the weapon that's got the most hard and soft counters in Mechra Online, and the devs were constantly nerfing them, and making them worse and worse and worse and worse and worse, which is one of the big reasons I stopped playing Mechra Online, is because I want to learn, and it was completely non-viable way to play. Do we not have any more fucking atomic batteries? No, I scrolled past them because I was rejiggling my inventory. We got loads. Webster doodles. Yeah. Right. Hey, Doc. Where were we? Let's get back into Charlie. I just keep getting myself electrocuted because I'm dumb. Right. Let's store Charlie. Nuclear battery. There we go. Interchange is successfully powered up. Should I be concerned by those turrets going berserk? I think I should probably be worried by those turrets going berserk. Okay. Not sure I want to open all the doors here. Lerms buffed 3 times, AMS was nerfed, match score was removed from AMS to discourage people from running them so Lermers wouldn't QQ so much. That was all years ago though. We were playing faction play after the second Lerm buff. So I don't think I ever played faction play. No, I didn't. But in open play, from the moment I joined, they were just constantly nerfing Lerms, and it seemed like every month there was a new Lerm debuff or a new hard counter buff. They made AMS more dangerous, they made ECM stronger and radar derp stronger. They reduced the size of the reticule for locking on with Lerms. They reduced the arc, like the flight arc of lerms, so they'd fly lower, so you couldn't use them to indirect, which is half of the point of lerms. So, When against a team that had 8 Lermers and 4 Taganarkas, yet I went through your Kitfox Samurai in 1.5 minutes. They pushed and started killing us with Spawn on second wave. Yeah, but that's 4 Taganarkas that won't really be doing anything than tagging and narking. That's a very specific and deliberately built team. That's very different to play with randos. But yeah, spawn camping, no fun. Now, have we been here before? We've been here before? I'm not sure we have. No, we have not. Okay, that's to there. Those turrets are racking up some good kills. Maybe it's because I'm too much for a filthy casual. Too much for a filthy casual. And too much for a strong Lerm enjoyer. Lerm's a spread damage weapon, but Mech War Online, if you have a damage component, they all seem to focus your most damage component. That's a bit peculiar. Huh. Have a scratch on CT, Lerm's rip shit out your CT, rest Mech crash the untouched. Would that be Artemis Lerms? Because they act differently. Or is that just generic Lerms? Ow. Suppose that's the question. Does anyone take generic Lerms anymore? Because I know they did add Artemis Lerms eventually. But I don't think it. Oh, that's down to there. Okay. So that's down to there. If how to run before you're too late. Is Total Macaroni Friday. No worries. Thank you for lurking. And have a great stream. Hope your drops go well. Hope you don't get decimated by Lerms. Thank you. Right, so let's open that door. Because this section's now powered up, we can get in the other doors. Is there a dead person? There is. How convenient. A convenient dead guy. That doesn't sound great. That's no power. What's that? What? Okay. Okay. It's one of these. Okay. But we just tried all of the buttons after this one and it didn't do anything. So none of those buttons actually work. Cool. Oh, because there's more buttons out here. No. Right. So there's 8 buttons to push. Okay. Ta-da! Hey Rezzy, how's it going? Let's get your shout out. And I was also going to just quickly sort something. Give me a moment. That's fine. It's not up yet. Okay, we'll do that in a minute. Howdy, howdy doody. How be you be? All these fucking reels of data that seemingly don't matter. Wind scale, protesters at the perimeter. Derek, I'm well aware that the presence of protesters at the outer perimeter helps to convince people that Windscale is a legitimate nuclear facility, but that doesn't solve my problem with the daft buggers trying to get over the fence. I've got a dozen new scientists arriving that need special vetting before next week, and I don't have time to be dealing with the constant nuisance that these troublemakers represent. I know the police in Wyndham aren't set up for this kind of thing, but my security team don't have the manpower either. Someone in Whitehall needs to come up with the answer pretty damn quick. Ghost training stimulant, burn cell recipe. Do I know how to make that? I think I do. Yeah, okay, never mind. Okay, okay, so that was kind of pointless. I mean, we got law. Right, so that's given us access to medical proper, which is interesting. I kind of want to find a pneumatic tube though. It's got shit to offload. Oh, where's this? That's the Slattendale. I can run up and push the Slattendale button, which would give us a bit more flexibility. We are running low on ammo, which is not so great. Oh, hi there. Oh, we're running low on ammo. No! Oh no. Oh no. That's the turret switch on my friends. Fuck! No, you're my friends! Friendly turrets! Running. Yes. This is the foul. This is the foul. It is a very good gun. And it was a very good gun, real world. Can we open this? Yes, we can. What's this? Doesn't actually say. I need to find a pneumatic tube. I need to find a tube. Which means I need to stop getting myself electrocuted. I think we need to go upwards. No game sound. Oh no! Shit. Sorry. We've had no game sound for the entire stream so far. Thank you, Redzu. Oh, fuck. Great. Well, that's 50 minutes of absolutely no game sound whatsoever. None of the spooky noises that people have been, or creatures have been making, and no spooky noises that have been happening, and none of the spooky creature noises. What the fuck? Oh, no, you're already dead. Where's our doctor? I thought you were dead. You are not dead. That is good. I need to offload crap that I cannot look after. Actually, what would be best? Could I? At least you got sound here. Yeah, about that. Indeed. All I need to do is go and get herbs. Probably the best sorts of herbs is going to be in the Casterfall Woods. Got ammo. So we need to guess where all that gunfire was going off. Shh. Oh great, hang on, there's protocol soldiers out here as well, are there? Shit, there's protocol soldiers out here as well, which means turrets aren't going to be shooting them. Where are you? Where the fuck are you? Oh, there you are.
Off with you, or else. That's bad enough.
Sit down and shut up. I have a very serious ammunition problem. That is not what I wanted. But yeah, annoyingly, we need to go topside to get a load of herbs. Great. So we can make more of the bloody goop. Ooh, we needed one of them. That's what we need to build. Hey Sheepy, welcome back. Thank you for fighting. Turns out I had no game sound for the first 50 minutes of the stream, which sucks.
Steady now. I've got first pick of the night.
Damn it, they've been killed.
Yeah, they have. No, search the fucking thing. There we go. Rifle ammo. Cool. Right. No.
Let's see how you like this.
Let's see how you like turrets.
Let's have a look then.
Come on, dickheads.
Target lost. Recalibrating.
Hey, get back here. Might be about to do something very stupid. I am about to do something very stupid.
Target spotted. Target lost. Recalibrating.
Where you at, buddy boy? There you are. Well, I heard there's another one of you out there. No. They buggered off, start whistling. Like, you've literally just seen me shot someone.
Don't you go asking for you. Reload.
Fuck.
Get over there.
There we go. It's probably cost me more ammo than I'm gonna earn, which is annoying. You just made me a very, very happy person. You just made me very happy in my pants. Right, we need to put down this for now. So I can pick this up. so we can upgrade our rifle. Oh no, we can't because it's not stock. Shit. Hang on. Have we got? Don't think we have we? Damn it, we're not going to be able to upgrade this. That is a shame. Because it's a rusty one. And we need 2 rusties to make a stock, and we need 2 stocks to make a pristine. And that's just another rusty that I need. Okay, right. However, what we will do is we are going to take that, and we're going to go and get our other bullpup, because we kind of want the foul to be, well, we need to replace the foul with that, because they're both stock. So I want the foul to be our, I want the Gem 3 to be our shit hit the fan gun. I was using the foul as a stopgap. So we're going to stick these 2 together. Then we're going to set this up as that. However, it's going to be our shit hit the fan gun. We've got no ammo for it. Oh, no, that gave us all the foul ammo, didn't it? Yes, I forgot. Okay. This is looking a lot nicer. Cool, okay. We have 1 magazine. And no spare. Lovely. Lovely. Okay, do we want to? See if we can we stick any other guns together? Do we even have any guns to stick together? I'm sure we do. Pretty sure it takes off another one of them. Stick them together. Stick them together. Cool. Rotting. Stick that together. Then where's the high power pistol? Stick. And we're doing that just to try and reduce the amount of stuff we have in storage. Right. We need to go topside though, don't we? Fuck. We need to go topside. I don't know if I want to turn those off. Which direction is this? Slantdale. I mean, we could come out to Slantdale. Do I want to turn the turrets off? I'm more than likely going to forget. So we should probably turn the turrets off before I forget. Before I forget that. Never mind. Really? There is an outlaw down here? How did outlaws get through there? Hi there, friend.
I don't know you.
No.
Stay looking, mate.
Whoa! Hell, damnation! Firing!
No. Okay, that's been a waste of ammo. That's been a substantial waste of ammo. Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna stick them together. How did the outlaws even get here? Again, this is the problem with human enemies. They're just spawning in here despite the, you know, giant fuck off turrets facing the only direction that they could possibly have wandered in from. So I can do this. I will forget, for I am stupid. But we must get all of the herbs and spices. Wait, hang on. Now we can upgrade our rifle. There we go. Surprised I didn't find more corpses around here. Now we can go and upgrade our rifle. Access cache. Let's put this away. No, let's put this away for the moment. Then we need. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There we go. That. Put it in the tube. I haven't got enough gun oil. Fucking typical. How typical is that? Very. Alright. Well, when we find more gun oil, we can build that. So we're going to need 2, and then we're going to need, what, 4 or something? So, need to look for more gun oil. To the stranger in the bunker. To the stranger in the bunker, you show me kindness, and now I'm returning the favour, albeit in a small way. My head cleared for a short time thanks to your generosity, but it won't last long. I can't stay. I hope for your sake we don't meet again. Take this as thanks. May it help you reach Windscale, where the truth waits to be uncovered. You must find the truth. Find it and escape for all of us who cannot. Oh, this is from the guy that we helped right at the start. Ooh. Nice. Sweet. Okay. That's awesome. Alright, where does this kick us out? Ah, up here by the mine. Okay. A mine! I'm fairly certain there should be herbs around here, but I'm fairly certain there should be herbs around most grassy places. Usually. That's just somewhere out there. There's a distinct lack of herbs up here, which is not so good. Keep out, death line, strangers will be shot. What is this place? Some outlaws made a house in a bus.
Bollocks!
No. Bullets, not bollocks.
No hiding from me. What have you done? Where? Take cover!
Must be this way.
You Go on, run and hide. Watch
Yes.
yourselves! Bomb! I won't let you get
They're
away.
chucking a bomb. Run away. Shit, that's a good idea. Let's throw a bomb. Chuck. Who is fucking rifle shooting me?
Aye, that's bloody right.
There we go, they're dead. How did you not burn to
Heads
death?
up.
Oh, because there's loads of them. That's bad. That's very bad. Fuck. Is that gonna last forever, or is that gonna eventually stop? Okay. There's another fucker over there, is there? This is what I mean about setting everyone off. See? How the hell did they know that there was shit going on over here? And there's like 12 more people out here. Why are there so many fucking people out here? There's one fucking double-decker bus full of people. Seemingly an entire double-decker bus absolutely full to the brim with people. Search the dam. There we go.
They've got out of sight. There you are.
Rifle blammer. See, I'm
Better.
happy to
You've done this.
sack
is
pistol ammo
someone
for them.
there.
No, there isn't.
Hey! What?
Really?
Flipping heck! I knew it! Bloody hell!
Stop moving. Cover the burns with meat. And Cornish pasties. Hi there. Allow me to introduce you to my melee weapon. It's called 12 gauge. Cover the axe wound with bread. I'm sure it'll be fine. No, some of you had guns. Most of you had guns. There we go. Outlaw camp. Handy.
You asked for it.
How more of you had
still
guns than
there?
that?
I see you.
No, you don't.
Reload.
Given that most of you give me rifle ammo, I'm gonna swap to the rifle. Ooh. Run, 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 run. I just wanted to find herbs. Okay, you definitely had a gun. Where did it go? Bullshit. I really just wanted to find herbs. That was explosive, isn't it? There we go. Right.
Someone's been killed.
Who said that? Sounded really close. So who said that? And can we go up? bus? No, okay. Is there someone in the watchtower? No. There's gunpowder in the watchtower. Doesn't help me. Well, I don't think I'm going to be finding any herbs here. She says and probably immediately finds herbs. Okay. Gotta keep an eye on the ground for tripwires. Shiv recipe! Yay, I learned a thing that I'm never gonna make. It's kind of pointless to... Okay. I suppose in an emergency, if you decide that you need a melee weapon, instead of... There's an entire fucking base here. Okay, right, sure, outlaws managed to take this over. Totes mixed groats. Right. Okay, there's a tripwire there. It was just attached to a noisemaker. Is there anyone hostile up here? No. Are there any herbs up here? That's a tripwire. Connects to a Molotov. Alright, didn't finish looting down here. Right, ow. Didn't check out the other bus. Ah, okay. Prison bus. Alright, is this where all those other idiots were shooting at me from? Apparently not. Where did all those other idiots go that were shooting at me? They're all the fuck way over there. But yeah, once again, the stealth system in this is crap. The enemy awareness system in this is crap. So, yeah. Take that as you will. I'm going to check up here, and then we're going to go into that bunker. Anything interesting up here? So all I was doing was looking for herbs. I found a camp full of angry people that just kind of suck. Oh, this is the other side of that. Okay, I know where we are. This is where I think we had our first death of the game. Because there were hordes of people here. Yeah, this is where we nicked a shotgun from. Yep, I know where we are. Are there any herbs down there? Not that I can see. Any herbs around here? So I thought they might grow around...
Nice and easy now. Off you go.
Right then. Let's get this over with. Watch out, bombs out.
He's shot the bomb.
What?
What?
You're this way.
Mind out! Bombs out!
I missed. Oh, I missed again. Damn it, Bill.
Bloody heck. Come on then, you horrible bastard.
No, you're not giving me any ammo. No, just
You
a waste.
bugger.
Bloody right, pal. You tell him. Bugger me.
Rather not, but you know.
Hack.
Alright. There was a bunch of you that had guns.
Fire in the hole!
Okay.
You, cheeky!
Where was the lot of you? To that damn guns. So that's all that cares about at the moment. Is recovering the lost ammo. Is the other end of there? Yes, it is. Okay, hey buddy, you had one singular rifle round. Wow. And you've got another shitty rifle there that we're not going to bother picking up. Can't remember what that was attached to. I think it might have been... Aha! Apparently I can't carry that Molotov. I'm going to eat that. And then I'm going to try and pick up that Molotov that just fell through the world. Yoink. Didn't fall through the world. I forgot we're not playing a Bethesda game. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to have a poke around down here, just in case there's some herbs down here. I think I see some. Plonk. Thought I saw some herbs right here. Did I just hallucinate that? Guess I hallucinated that. Yay! I'm going crazy. And there's someone down here. No, there's someone up there. Okay. Nothing herbaceous down here. At all. Seemingly not. Also, I didn't go in the bunker, did I? Whoops. Why can't I find that? That looks like a place I might be able to go into. That looks like a barred crate, which I'm going to go check out. Okay. Steel Commando lunchbox. Story of how British scientists create the Mark I indestructible robot to battle the Germans during World War II. Nice. Let's see, is this full of leeches? More than likely, so we're going to just try and get as far across it in one go as we can. Yep, because it's full of leeches. And you can't jump or run in water, apparently that's not allowed. Barred crate. Riffle blammo, nice. Okay, and leeches just move through the rocks as they feel like it. Gotcha. Ow. Squeeze through here. Shed some light on the situation. Crawly hole there. We got nothing down here, so go through the crawl hole. Dead person there. No. You. We're gonna grab another Molotov, and another first aid kit. Cool. And we're gonna search his crate. Bandage, heavy survival knife. Okay. Suttondale radio tower keycard. Okay. That's interesting. It's funny because I. Hang on, where would that be then? Because I don't think I found a radio tower here. Interesting. Okay, I'll have to have a look for that. So I know I found a radio tower in wherever the hell there was that massive army encroachment. That's not the right word. Quarantine thingamabob. Sure I haven't missed anyone. Okay, right, into the bunker. Get to the bunker now! Yeah. Cool. I don't know where the boss is. He took some fellas off on one of his jaunts. He could be anywhere. I don't think he's daft enough to go on the lake. Anyway, you need a boat. I'll send you a runner when he comes back, Chris. Okay. See, we've got a bar here that we could add some NPCs that aren't immediately hostile, just hanging out at and chat with and trade with and stuff. But no, they all have to be Fallout Raiders. They all have to be Skyrim bandits. They all have to be impossible to reason with. Just no functioning brain cells between them. Just exist as human enemy to fight. Which is a real shame. Hey, maxed out rifle ammo. Well, that's something. I mean, I used a lot of pistol ammo on these guys, but maxed out rifle ammo, that is probably better. That is a win. Hey, we got a tube! Tube! Hey, we got a tube. We can upgrade my rifle now, can't we? because... Yeah, this is a stock. We need the... Number 4 rusty, number 4 rusty. Well, no, we can upgrade these into a standard. I don't think we have enough. I thought we found more gun oil. Damn you game, get my hopes up. Where are we in relation to any traders? Nowhere near any of them. Fantastic. We could head to Molly. Is there a tube in there? I can't remember. Okay, yeah, if we head north and around to see Molly, what I might do is I will take something to sell. I'll take stuff to sell because we're literally just looking for herbs out here. Oh, we got a raid! Welcome, Enigma, Shadow, and Raiders! Welcome to Gaming. My name is Bill. I'm the angry autistic asshole. I'm a variety streamer. I play a lot of sci-fi stuff. Battletech, MechWarrior, Warhammer 40k, first and third person stuff, real-time strategy, turn-based tactical, a little bit of lots of things. So hopefully you find something you like. Thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing? How was your stream? What did you stream? Oh, you're into that. Nuts. That is unfortunate. Let's get your shout out anyway. There we go. Bugger. Bad timing. Alright, we need to go north. You're free! Hey! Sorry about that. Yeah, advert timing is always a bit wrong. I'm doing alright, thanks, for the most part. How are you doing? How's things? It's good to see you. How's your stream? You streaming Warframe? How did that go? What were you up to in Warframe? Yay, raiding into ads, yep. Hey, Neward, how's it going? Don't know if you can hear me yet or not, or if you're still stuck behind ads. Stream was good, lots of fun, excellent, glad to hear it. You're out of ads, excellent. Yeah, sorry about that. Unfortunate timing. Gotta love Twitch. Twitch's ability to play adverts at the worst possible time. And I thought there is a setting that is supposed to stop you from getting ads if you come in on a raid, but I've set that and it never helps. And presumably everyone else has set that and it never helps because Twitch is twitchy. Feeling not as good, might be better by tomorrow. Oh no, what's up, Njord? What is the problem? Let's get your shout out as well. Right, that's to win the village. Yep, okay. Is there a place where we can find any herbs? Yes, herbs! We need the herbs. We need all the herbs. Give me all the herbs. We're finding them everywhere at the start of the game, now we're not finding them anywhere. Hey, I remember this place. This is where I had to fight an entire town full of people that just wanted to run in and murder me. And there's another one there. Great, so they've repopulated completely. Hooray! Fallout Raiders, everybody. Always the way of games, you can never find what you need when you actually need it. Yep. Standard. Hey Molly.
Hello again.
How's it going? Alright, do you have anything that I want? Shotgun ammo, potentially. Cool. Can I trade you some useless crap? Do actually need to stock up on health kits, so but then I'm trying to clear my inventory, not stock up on shit. I'm stupid. Ha. When you don't, there's a lot of it. Yep, abso-fucking-lutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. What we'll do... Nope. I don't want... Yeah, I can't take any more of that, so we're just going to... You really
Whoa,
like Molotovs,
now that's nice.
You really like Molotovs. Do you like sticky bombs? Not as much. I've got several Molotovs in storage.
Very good.
Okay. Do I want to give you anything else from this pile? Gonna raid and run, need sleep. No worries, sleep well. Thank you again for the raid, really appreciate it. Take care. See you around. How about you that? Okay, you really, really don't value that. Cool. Good to know. That's giving me a load of shotgun shells and 2 more health kits, which is good.
Nice trading with you.
And you. You're going to leave a lurk? Got to add out a bit. No worries, thank you for lurking.
You need anything, Molly will be here.
Alright, let's drop into this bunker up here. Can't remember if there's a tube in here. If there is, we will grab some more stuff to trade out. For the health kits. Am I seeing any more herbs just immediately available? No, I'm not. Okay, that's fine. Into the tunnel! Sewer tunnel's not a bunker, so there may not be a tube. I can't remember. There is not. No, there is not. Okay, never mind. However, this is a way that we can get around to other sections of the game. Do we want to go? Which direction do we want to go? I kind of want to go to Casterfall Woods. It's pretty cool. Casterfall Woods has got loads of herbs. Don't think Winter Village has many herbs, but we can get to Casterfall Woods through there. I think we can get through here, but this is going to be in combat, so yeah. Let's try and avoid some combat, shall we? Combat, Wombat! Mortal Wombat! No. And there's outlaws there, they've respawned, yay. I think you can get to Casterfall Woods. Or is that just a... Yeah, what's it called? Scare them here. Don't know. Any more herbs around here? Anyone got some herbs? Any herbs? Herbs? Don't see herbs. Does anyone have herbs? Not immediately seeing any. Never mind. Ooh. I am a looser and I'm digging a hole. Farewell, Doctor. His note is buried alongside a plain but elegant silver ring. I have to bury you, my love. I'm sorry, the price of knowing you was too much. You told me things about this place that the protocol would kill me for, so I can't be that woman anymore. I have to go back to being quiet old June of the little tea room, the one who knows naught and causes no trouble. Perhaps one day someone will find this, perhaps all this will have blown over and I'll be able to remember it all, remember you once more. Until then, farewell, Doctor, I love you. What the hell? Okay. I might need to talk to, the lady at the little tea room again. That just goes in here, doesn't it? Sewer tunnels, yeah. Let's put that away. Put it away. It's going into civilized territory.
Wyndham Village.
Yeah.
Citizens of Wyndham. Pagan practices of any kind are strict.
Yeah, where are we? We are... Yeah, just follow the road. So we need to see if we can speak to her infected husband now without getting our face munched off.
Let's not have any trouble.
Not having any trouble. You're in supposedly civilized land. Of course we're not going to have any trouble. Any herbs? Anyone got some herbs?
Attention! There has been an incident at the detention center. Report any unusual strangers to protocol forces immediately.
Hello.
Do you know that person?
I'm pretty unusual. How's it going? Actually, no, that's at the bakery. This is not the tea room. It's the tea room. Let's see if I can speak to the husband now or not. Hey, buddy. No, you're still overtly hostile. Fantastic. Cool. You were supposed to be given your treatment, which is interesting. A little weird. There we go. Alright. So, where the heck is the tea room? I think I've actually been to the tea room. Troll village shop, bakery, brewery cellar. It's over there.
Report any unusual strangers to protocol forces immediately. Do you know that person?
That was an interesting noise. Herbs? Got any herbs?
Tomorrow if we could.
The fuck? Gosh, yes. Really? Okay. Yeah, okay. I'm sneaky. Let's go to the tea room. What do we find? Tea! Funnily enough. place is all run down and fallen to shit, so... James Key. Okay. Where the hell does that go? Okay. Wait a second. Oh. That goes to Skeleton War. That goes to Casterfall. Yeah, thought so.
Speak to a protocol officer if you require access for any legitimate reason. Leave tomorrow if we could.
It's not actually taking it, is it? There we go. What did happen to that robot? That's what I'm curious about. Any herbs? Got any herbs? Run around looking for herbs like it's Resident Evil or something. Herbs! Yay! Can't make any more goop. I probably... well, I might be able to, but I can't carry it. Fuck. Herbs!
State of this place. Leave tomorrow if we could.
Yes, this place would be a little bit better if you weren't all assholes. Oop. That's not what I wanted.
Attention! Prisoner Garrow has escaped from the detention facility. All citizens should be on the lookout for this dangerous malefactor.
Damn it. Oops.
Vigilant!
Okay. Herbs. Alright. Let's see if we can sell anything to the guy out here. Let's sell anything that we got on us. Probably not. Probably not, but we can try. Let's go some water. Right, let's find where he is. Where is he? Where he be? He be here.
You are leaving Wyndham, and the quarantine protocol is no longer responsible for your safety.
Yeah.
The area you are entering is
Where was the trader? Where was the trader here? Oh, I don't remember him. Grounds. Was he not out here? Was he in a different bit? Oh no, that must have been scare the yeah. Whoops, I'm a dumb do I want to go and get herbs from her craziness? We might be able to get herbs from her. Also, we might be able to speak to Joyce in the bunker. Running. Oh, you're going to be hostile, aren't you? And there's a lot of them. Fuck. That's really annoying, because that's the direction I need to go in, guys. Could you have picked any other direction to patrol in? Seriously. Any other direction at all.
Lieutenant!
Hey, Herflex, how's it going? Fuck's sake. I was not expecting that. It goes meh. Ah. Oh, why is it only going meh? Can we make it any better than meh? Smooth. There we go. There we go. You got your ass beaten last night, so no Saturday billiards for you. Oh no. That is not so good. Yeah, it's happy the split factions go there. Yeah. Where is this? Where is this? This is... okay, this is someone we don't need to worry about. I'm sure she is very happy about that.
Everything. Go.
I hear you.
If you
Come
want
out
to
where I
live.
can see you. We don't know what you intend.
Yeah, well, screw off. I intend to find more herbs.
You bleed.
Alright, is that a... what's in the middle of that? Is that a corpse? Yes. Ow. Excuse me, I'm busy searching this person. Apparently I'm not. Apparently not. The bees are murdering me. Guess I'm not searching that corpse. That did fuck tons of damage to me. Right, where's this crazy woman? Up around this way. Herbs? Herbs. Yay, herbs. Yoink. Curvaceous, salacious. Right. Let's put it this way. Hello there.
Pleasure to see you again, dear.
Let's trade. What can we get? We can only buy spores off of you. We've got maximum spores, so that doesn't help. Shit. Okay, so you're not actually going to want anything.
Ah, now we're talking.
Okay, annoyingly, you don't have anything that I want. Shit. No, I should be going.
Take care, won't you?
It's a shame. Do you have herbs that I can nick? Apparently not. No. Right then, into the bunker. Huh, you can go in here, can't we? Cool. That's fucking bunker entrance. Am I going the wrong way? Yes. So I need to speak to Joyce, because we've been activating shit. But I didn't go all the way through medical, so I need to get back to the interchange. Ah, she might be gone. She might have just teleported to... This is problem. We need more gun oil. Yeah, Joyce is just gone, isn't she? Okay. That would make sense, because I've powered up the interchange, but... I was kind of hoping, you know, I could speak to her first. So now she's going to go down there, she's going to probably encounter Dr. Garrow, and there's going to be a problem. Right, we've got enough to make 2 more of these. Okay. That will... that'll have to work. No, we need more. We need more! We need more herbs! Running around searching for the things that we couldn't find the maximum amount of for fucking ages. Because they were just fucking everywhere. I didn't know what I was picking them up for, but I knew I needed to pick them up. As it turns out, they keep me not dead in the worst of the infected zones. So, being not dead in the worst of the infected zones is pretty handy.
No point hiding.
I'm just running, that's fine. Yeah, I know. Just screw off. Just hunting for herbs, that's all. Now, I've actually been in this section. Herbs! 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 Yay! If we can find 2 more, that will give us another one that we could, or enough herbs to craft another of the blue goo. No more random phone calls, not at the moment. Not really done anything useful. I mean, I powered up the interchange, but it's only partially useful. Oh, I mean, that's extremely useful, but probably not phone call worthy, because presumably it expects you to be down there in the interchange. Where are we going? Casterfall Dam Data Store room. Do we want to go do that? Well, we might as well, because we're here. So, Ghost Tanner. Ghost wants interchange powered. If the interchange was powered up, she could use the systems inside to send a message. Yeah, she's just gone now. Yeah, she's actually gone into the interchange. Okay. Right. Yeah, one more herb, I will be happy. I cannot find one.
See you a threat?
No. I mean, yes, but shush. Give me a moment. Need to find one more thing, and then I'll come over and be a threat. Tripwire. Fuck you. Molotov. Yes, please. Last one's about. Oh yeah, we've already read that. It's just respawn, that's all. Is there another herb somewhere around here that I can nick? No, just a beehive. No, okay, never mind. Right, let's go and fuck up those druids.
We don't know you.
Yeah, I know. I can't talk to you because you shoot on sight. Well, you don't quite shoot on sight, but you just don't talk other than to yell at people. Or say crazy things. You flit on a tree, lost your way. Natural tonics remedies. Oh, this Mother Jago advertising. Advertising her services. Gotcha. Gotcha. Right then. Oh, okay, that was just a druid patrol. Never fucking mind then. Rather ominously spiked tree stump. Okay. Don't like the look of this. Don't like the look of this at all. Bungle? No. Interesting. Right, got a restricted area here. There doesn't appear to be anyone restricting the area. Let's see if we can find some convenient notes that someone left behind. Oh God, left behind. Let it all slip away. Oh, tripwire. Yeah, there would be at least one. That's just a sound maker. Oh, there it is. Nope. Oh, that's concerning. Oh no! It's an infecto plant. We need to not go anywhere near that, because it will infecto me. Okay, there's nothing in there at all. Some cloth. Got a ramp to nowhere that we can't jump on. Try and stay out of range of you.
Somewhere there are doubts.
No. Yay, Mum.
You disarm. Oh, you.
Keep your hands. Not over yet. I'll finish you
Fucking
off.
hell, Bill, learn to hit. There we go. Learn to shoot, idiot.
We don't know you.
Yeah, well, you never stop to get to know me, do you?
I don't see him. Is it over?
Good night.
Who's there?
No one. Okay, there's loads of them.
Well, there's nobody here now.
Sure. I'm looting. At least attempting to, there's not a lot here. What was that? This looks like a real safe place to go into. Yeah, fucking thought so. How do we go about turning that off? I suppose we can probably turn that off from within the dam or something. Or within the controller. Let's do that. And that's all that's in there, okay. And hooray, we've shut this one down, so I'm not going to get electrified while looting. Great. Stuff I can't take. Okay. Alright, there was a sign that said storeroom, and I'm not sure I found storeroom. And then, there's another one of those nasty ass plants. Gotcha. Storeroom, here we go. That looks promising. Bolted from outside. Requires the damn storeroom key. Okay. Barred from the outside. Okay. Any cheeky way I can get in here? Does not look like it. No. Okay. Any herbs? Herbs? Got any herbs? Infector plant. No, infect me. No, thank you. Okay, let's go where we're supposed to then. Sorry, just keeping an eye on something. Hey, Mr. Gutsy Commander Unit, how's it going? This is quite a like a boy watches. How are you doing? How's things? Can I give a shout out for Mr. Gutsy Commander Unit, please?
The Trinity is one. One head, three faces.
Right, is that radiation? Or is that poison? That's poison, okay. Oh yeah, there's another bunker that we can get into because of the poison, and we can ventilate it for reasons. I think we have got some antidote, but requires a keycard. Okay. Lovely. Right, here's the thing. I don't know if I want to run the gen error command for what's it features? Dr. Garrow. Currently we have no power for the terminal. We are having to avoid the robot. I don't want to be running back that way. Oh no. This could be bad. This is bad. Fuck. Ah, I'm gonna die. I can't see anything. Where am I? What the fuck was that? Wow. Cute. Real cute. Okay. So that's not so great. Watching Kinshin Elite. That's a funny stream. Cool. So, that was way more dangerous than they've been previously. Let's try and get it to here, see if we've got a thingamajig we can actually take control of. Yeah, shut the door as well. Let's not be interrupted. Hey, gun oil. Huzzah. And a tube. Okay, that's ultimately not very helpful. Bugger. Right, store. No, we won't store that for the moment because that was done. I need to pull that. I need to store that. I need to pull that. Then I need to go into crafting. I need to turn them into 1. Then I need to work out how much gun oil I need for the next one. I need 3. Okay. Where's robot? I'm gonna try and get in there. You know, robot's fucked off. Decent. Smug ammo. There you go. That's 1. Useful in here? This is just set dressing. Shit we don't need. So we are, let's see, we were nearly in a lot of trouble there. That's 2 of the gun oil that we need. Now we require a 3rd. Okay. Again, it's something that we were finding in droves when we didn't need it. Now we need it. We're not finding it. Power. Canteen. Close that. Okay. Little odd, but sure. Sounds like cooking with a shotgun fills. grab them for now. Okay. Being useful in here. No, okay. Shit. Go away. Thank you. Dickhead. So we can't get into there. Can't get into there. Get into here. The only place we can manipulate the power from doesn't have power either. So the fuck? Pull out Fat Man and blow it up. That would be nice. I'd really love to do that. This is a forced stealth game, and that thing killed me in one hit a moment ago, so yeah. It's not that kind of game, annoyingly. So I'd very much like to blow it up. I'd very much like it to go away. But it is a waste of effort to try and fight it at the moment. Right, here's the thing. Now there's a power box here, but it doesn't do anything because there's no fucking power. There's nothing going to it at all. That's the only one in this entire area that it shows that we're able to manipulate. And that looks like it goes to a turret anyway. So where the hell? I've not found anywhere to put a battery. I've not found anywhere to... Oh fuck. I thought he went round here. He is not going around here today. He is going around here. Fuck you. Fuck you, robot. I am very confused. I must have missed something. Then I missed a door or a crawl space or a... 'Cause I can't activate shit. Is there a way through here or anything that I missed? No. Does anyone know how to get the power running in here? Because I don't. Fuck. Yeah, we're not playing with that. Did I run past it in the entrance? I don't understand. Is it because I turned off the substation outside? Oh, fuck, that's a problem. Is it because I turned off the substation outside? Or is there a pushy button here? No. Oh, gun oil! Oh, I missed that. Give me my upgrade. Give me my upgrade. Oh, we do have antidote here. That's my rifle. Really wish there was a mechanism to sort this. Where's my fucking rifle? Drop it somewhere, did I? There it is. Here we go. That's more like it. Right, okay. Got the poison resistance stuff, because we need to go into the toxic zone. Where is this robot? Okay. Guess we can't do anything here. There's nothing we can... There's no power we can manipulate out here. Oh, there's a way through there. But that just leads into there, okay. Why did you not hit me in the canisters? Because, ammo. If I can not fight them, it's, better for me, is my excuse. Right, I need to see if turning the substation back on is going to help. Because that might be why it's telling me there's no power, but I'm not sure. Where was the substation? It was over here. Substation control was all the way over the other side.
You are trouble is
Fuck off. Really?
I think I saw something.
Yeah, I think you did too. Screw you. Alright, we'll turn this back on.
Nothing, but better have a look. Well now, there's nobody here.
Keep believing that.
Go or die,
Screw you, buddy. You smell too. No, not today anyway. I don't know if that's helped. I'm also tempted to go into the poisoned zone. Can we not crawl that way? We can't crawl that way. Lem. Plonk. Plonk. Just see if there's anything interesting in there. Nope. What am I doing? Trying to get the Pit Boy. Gives poison resistance buff. It would have been real nice if we could have found like a gas mask or something in this game. Wow, that's really bad. And that's with poison resistance, what the fuck? Wow, okay. Just gonna go really quickly. So nothing at hand. There's nothing useful down here. Come on, let's vent that. Woo. There's something there. No, there wasn't. Fucking dying down here. Oh, and this is back out there. Okay, cool. Alright, well that means I don't need to explore that at all. Ow! Oh great, now I'm actually poisoned, I can't get rid of it. Cool. Fuck you. On the pillar. Look like a power switch of some sorts. I can reload the save, I'm just going in. Nope. Okay. That's annoying. I should have saved just before I went in there. Oh, there's nothing actually in there, so... Oh. Nothing in there that we want. There's a... That's alright, that was worth checking, but... That is a shame.
Nicer than that time I drank all the cooking, Sherry.
Okay. Right, so we turn the substation back on. If that doesn't power this section, then I don't know what to do. Because there's nothing else to manipulate power from outside. Seemingly there's nothing else to manipulate power from inside. Yeah, spooky robot, we know. Can't mess with this because there's no fucking power. Can't mess with this because there's no fucking power. The only thing that we can mess with is over there. This should be... No, it's not on. I don't know how to... Yeah, that's what I'm doing. The yellow cables lead here. So, from that door, they lead over here. From here they lead to the turret, and from there they lead over to all the locks over here. And none of them have power. None of them are active. And I don't understand why. Again, we've got... I'm not even sure where that turret's supposed to be connected to there. So... There's got to be another way to get inside somewhere that I've missed. Because none of these are lit up, none of these are functional. Powering up substation again didn't seem to do anything. Or at least pulling the lever didn't seem to do anything. I don't understand. And I can't progress with this quest until I can get somewhere. How about the thing you point the device out when the robot killed you? There's no power in it. So it's a power redirector device for the those relay boxes, but there's no power going into it at all, so you can't redirect nothing. You can't redirect nothing to nowhere. I don't know where we could... That's alright. I appreciate you trying to help. Buttons on any of these stacks I missed. Why would I need to squeeze through here? I suppose it's the robot fucking saw me. Doesn't help me because that would give me access to that, but there's still no fucking power. Oh shit. Get up on there. Is there a way through there? Yeah, that's why I'm asking, where's the atomic battery slot? Because there does not seem to be one. Ow. Doesn't seem to be one. There doesn't seem to be a way to get to one. There doesn't seem to be a way to power it up. There's got to be something else that I'm missing. I don't know what it is. There's no buttons here in a way that would make sense for the pneumatic tube. And it doesn't make sense that I have to kill the patrolling robot just for the sake of powering this place up. Can someone look this up for me, please? Because I'm at a loss. Ow. I keep falling off shit and hurting myself. Je ne comprends. Fuck. Fuck's sake. I stopped paying attention. Bollocks. I can't interact with the computer to run the command because this is the Casterfall Dam Data Store. Yeah, Casterfall Dam Data Store is where we're at. fucking really? Okay. Grab that. There's got to be a crawl space on a wall or something. You're still fucking searching for me, aren't you? Yeah, you're not actually on your normal patrol route now, are you, buddy? You're all confused and going the wrong way. So we can't smash glass. Yeah, that's an interesting problem that we've developed. The robot decided to go the wrong way on its patrol. Everywhere I fucking look, where it makes sense for there to be a crawly hole or a power box or literally anything, there isn't. Oh, fuck off, really? Yeah, do one. I don't know what to do. We can't progress this quest at all. There's no ladders, there's no extra. What's it? Is it really? No. Why would it be a case of kill the robot to unlock everything? Just makes no sense. Is this after we upgraded our rifle? Yes. Okay, good. I'm gonna store that again. I'm gonna store that again. Well, it's the only thing we haven't tried is kill the robot, so... Here, hold this.
Battery disconnected. Shut you down.
What? When did I get that? You gotta be fucking with me. Dam Data Store's been powered down. Notice to employees, to protect the contents of the data store if powered down the facility down. You'll need my authorization to direct power back to the control room and start it up again. Dr. and Garrow. Sake. Me neither, but... Well... what am I doing? Fucking hell. Okay. So, here's the thing. Does it look like everything else is powered down? Because I found all of the other doors that had locks, had these cables going to them and had locks. Guess I must have skimmed over the fact that that we had the keycard for this. Yeah, shut up, turret. Here come the rats. Fan-fucking-tastic. Now we do the traditional eat rats thing and jump on top of here. That's going to open that. I need to power down that turret. Wonder if turrets will shoot rats. Probably not, but it'd be funny if they do. Where's your control? Is it? It's over here. Neep, neep. Hey, little wafty toasty, how you doing? How's the things? Flex, can you shout out little wafty toasty for me, please? There you go. Hey Strider, how are you doing? This game lacks consistency in what you need to do and what is what and how it displays information without telling you, telling it to you.
Restored in Casterfall Data Store, long-term storage. Data interface console is ready for voice input.
Okay. Let's do it.
Is that you?
Ooh.
Or somebody else? Oh god, now I sound like an idiot. It's always isolation. Forgive the surprise, but I detected the power surge there. Look, that bunker you're in. I presume Garrow has been poking around there for something. Well, I need you to do something for me. That place contains the most recent experimental data from the site. It's vital that we get our hands on it. There should be a console. Transfer what data you can from the memory banks onto a tape. Let me see. Yes. The command gen move should do it.
Aha.
Take to me when you're done. Or I'll no longer be able to help you. Good luck.
Now we have a choice. It's good. You put a £25 account on our Tetrarch. Ha, nice. Sprocket, Brain Chance, no, Arms Trade Tycoon. Cool. Right, so. You never got past first contract. Right, we have a choice. Either we do Gen Move onto a tape, or Gen Era, which is probably Gen Erase. But I guess. So, yeah, it's whether or not we help. Excuse the fuck out of you. That's not actually what I wanted to do, is it? How do I get power from that? Oh, you're gonna shoot the rats. Shoot the rats! No. Okay, lame. Okay, what we'll do is we'll do this. So that takes the turret back down. We'll hop back up here and hit this. We should activate the locks. One way or another we're going to have to deal with these little buggers. Do you have any spare Molotovs? Because that was pretty successful last time. Wrong way. Have we got any spare mollies? Got one. Try and grenade the rats, which is, I mean, it's kind of a waste of Molotov. Okay, we've got two. Cool. But, as expected, Molotov cocktail was surprisingly effective against the Lorori bot, because the Lorori bot, defeat them by overheating them and shut them down. Okay, that's a lot more rats than I expected. That's a problem. Okay. Okay, now we ask the question, is it an infinite swarm of rats? So it looks pretty bad. Holy hell, how many recipes for sticky bombs can you find in this game? Yes. Yes is the number. Basically every fucking, pretty much every building has a sticky bomb recipe in it. It's like, yes, we know how to make sticky bombs, thank you. Stop. Fortunately, they're reasonably valuable. Right, is the swarm actually reducing? Seemingly yes. How is there no fucking power? Redirected the power, like... Okay. Right, does this have power? No. Why not? Oh, because that's fucking... Okay, that needs redirecting. These rats would fuck off. I'll get right on it. No, no escape. No survivors. You're done for now, fuck all you. Any more for any more? Making rat shoes, everyone. Everybody gets rat shoes. Open the doors! Okay. A bard crate. A trading stimulant. Another training stimulant. And some pistol ammo. Nice. Okay, next door. No, it is dark as fuck in here. I need a torch. Training stimulants. More training stimulants. Another blood crate. More training stimulants. Rifle ammo, nice. A pistol round, right. Where do I find? So I've got to transfer the data of this entire facility onto a single tape, have I? Does that make sense? Alright, we've been in here, right? Haven't we? Yes, we have. Cool. I just want to make sure that we've been everywhere before we start doing things. Right, I'm going to guess that we're only going to be able to do one of these. access your recent data?
Command accepted. Proceeding with data access. Please speak a keyword.
What are the pros and cons of these choices? The choices are basically either I get Dr. Garrow's endgame or Joyce's endgame. Dr. Garrow I don't trust because I think she wants to delete the data and she wants to get out of here. Having deleted the data, Joyce wants to save the data, excuse me, and try and get out of here with it, I think. I'm not sure which I want, because Dr. Garrow wants to cover it up, I think. Joyce, I don't know what she'll do with the information when we got it, but she seemed pretty just level-headed and nice, and maybe she just wants the information on what went wrong here. Not sure.
Assessing. Data access denied. Reason, security level.
Okay.
Please speak a keyword.
So we can't access information on Dr. Garrow. Oberon.
Assessing. Matching data entry found. Outputting. Please speak a keyword.
Okay. Okay. Oh, discovered in redacted. The object is redacted in length and redacted in width. Drilling operations have provided a source of redacted, invaluable in production of redacted and other atomic technology. Initial attempts to breach the outer layer of the object led to the discovery of an redacted organism, which was immediately transferred to redacted for further study. Useful! Thanks for that. Atomic battery.
Assessing. Matching data entry found. Outputting. Please speak a keyword.
Ah, yes, redacted, exactly. Much of our work on redacted at the Windscale facility would be impossible without the miracle that is the atomic battery. Another offshoot from the research into the redacted object, these compact power supplies are second to none in power supply with a peak output of redacted. Remember, in the event of containment failure of an atomic battery, you should immediately redacted, redacted, and redacted. Failure to do so may result in lifelong redacted. Thanks! Really appreciate that. That's really helpful. Surely the warning should be for everyone, right? My favourite way of saying I don't fucking know. My favourite way of saying you have no fucking security access, fuck you. Right. Robotics.
Assessing. Matching data entry found. Outputting. Please speak a keyword.
The robotics department is run by Redacted, one of the most brilliant minds of their generation. Using the latest advances in microelectronics and their own research into the Redacted generated by Windscale, they have been able to construct obedient metal servitors that can act as guards, porters, or even redacted. Remember, if one of our mechanical allies malfunctions, they can be immediately deactivated by simply saying the trigger word, Redacted. That's really helpful. If only I could say Redacted at them and they'd shut down. Never mind. Right, okay. Interchange.
Assessing. Matching data entry found. Outputting. Please speak a keyword.
The Interchange facility was constructed in Redacted as a covert infrastructure to support BARD research staff in the study of Redacted. The facility can almost be considered redacted. Such is the computational power held by the Redacted and support by its 4 data stores. The Interchange has its own redacted power supply and is capable of functioning indefinitely in the event of nuclear attack or even redacted by Redacted. Fuck's sake. This is just irritating. I mean, it's kind of funny, but it's irritating. Quarantine.
Matching data entry found. Outputting.
Alright. Don't tell me. In the event of redacted, redacted, and redacted. The redacted substance has proven a scientific marvel since research began on Sample 1 in Redacted. Initially, it was discovered within Redacted during mining operations. Experiments are ongoing into the effects it has on the cognitive function of redacted, and early prototypes of a redacted have begun human trials. The substance's origins are a matter of great conjecture, but one thing it at least seems certain: it is definitely redacted. Fuck's sake! Why? Why? No, I understand you want to keep the mystery, but for fuck's sake. Right, protocol. So, I still think Oberon might be an ancient Cthulhuian nightmare. That they've basically got a doom situation. They're drilling into it for this Oberites shit, and it's what's causing all the problems. In the event of a catastrophic redacted, there are protocols in place for the immediate imposition of a full quarantine protocol. Should these protocols be invoked, the facility will be placed under immediate lockdown, and all staff will be redacted. Failure to comply with the protocol may result in redacted, or even redacted. Well, holy shit. Windscale. Why? Why is it all redacted? No. The Windscale facility began construction in Redacted at the site of the newly discovered Redacted artifact. The site's primary function is to generate Redacted and to provide cover for the Redacted operations. Ostensibly constructed as a nuclear power plant, the facility's true purpose is a closely guarded secret. Analysis of the Redacted continues on the site, and findings thus far can be found in dossier number Redacted. Ah! Okay. Of course, at this point, we should know what all of this shit... We should know all about this, shouldn't we? We should know... Hang on. Shouldn't we know this? So, is there any way that we could get here without knowing all of what we know about the Oberite and the Oberon drilling operations? I mean, you could miss all of the notes. So the thing is, we know just enough to... Yeah, we know just enough of the stuff that's redacted here, but we still don't know what Oberon is. I think it's some ancient cosmic horror that has been contained in this Oberite stuff. But I don't know. Right. Never mind. Right. Okay. What we're gonna do... So we're gonna save here, and we're gonna try and use that as a protected save. I don't know which one to do, because I want to find out what happened here, but Gen Ira is going to erase everything. Gen Move is going to give me everything to give to Joyce to give to someone else. But I think she was here... I don't know. But if I give Joyce the data, will what happened here happen somewhere else? I don't want to delete the data for Dr. Garrow, though. We'll go with Joyce. She seemed nicest. Dr. Garrow was a condescending cow. Basically. It probably will. It probably will, yeah. Because scientists are all mad. Well, yeah. Let's copy the data.
Please speak your command.
Let's copy the data. Gen Move.
Command accepted. Proceeding with Gen Move.
Move all of the data in these data stacks onto one tape.
Core data to external backup. Data transfer complete.
Fantastic. Ran Joyce's command at the Casterfall Dam Data Store, and it transferred some of the data onto a tape. She wants me to bring it back to Data Store Charlie in the Interchange. Cool. Take. And yeah, now we can't communicate with this anymore. Fantastic. I really wish quest items would not take up a slot as well. That's really annoying. Have I got anything I can dump in here? Have I got any space to dump anything in here? Probably not. Yes, I can dump precisely one thing. Yay. Actually, because I've got fucking superior shit now, do I want to... Do I even need to pick up any weapons anymore? I suppose I don't, because I've got pristine stuff. It's all pristine! Right, okay. Quest items taking up space is bullshit. Yep. You can also sell quest items. You can barter them away, which is dumb. Okay, so we did that. We went through there. Now we need to... get back into the interchange. Which is all the way over there. Is there a faster way into the interchange? No. We're not going to... I'm not going to help Mother, what's her name, because that's the way to become indoctrinated, I think. I haven't looked up the endings. This is all first playthrough, so I'm not looking for spoilers. I think Mother Jago's way out, quote unquote, is just a way to get indoctrinated and continue to live in the quarantine zone as a crazy person. So we're not going to do that. Yeah, the fact that Garrow is trying to cover shit up rubs me the wrong way. I don't want to do this. I need to get onto the... Let's get onto the bridge. I mean, what happened here needs to not happen anywhere else, but... Great. Feel out this. That's not what I want you to do. Of course.
Your intentions are unclear.
Yeah, sod off. I need to get around you. Those are my intentions. I need to go around you.
What you intend?
I'm going around you.
Get out of here.
Trying to.
We don't know you.
I know. There's also something to do with the radio towers as well, but I'm not sure what that is. Just having a look, see if we can find some herbs. Beautiful, herbaceous, curvaceous, covetous. Herbs. We need one more and then I'll be able to make 3 doses of the blue goop. Because we haven't finished searching medical, we've powered it up. Actually, that's the point. I'm going to change the investigation target to be medical. That is not giving me a location. Never mind. See any herbs anywhere? Any herbs? Herbs? Any herbs? No. Herbs. Peels. Oh no. Do we need to... we can turn off here. We probably should turn off here. Assuming we can get down here safely. That is a question. I think the answer to that is no. Okay. No phone call? Sad. Sad. Here I was thinking that we would get an interesting phone call now that we have the data. Or, hey, there we go. Or now that we're helping Joyce. So I don't think I've had a phone call about Joyce. Ah, this is the speaking cave, isn't it? Or something. Yeah, we're not going that way. Fuck this shit, I'm out. We gotta run past bees. Let's get murdered by bees. Bees! No! No bees. Only A's. A. Fucking more druids, seriously. You guys just, like, fuck off.
Don't go asking for... Don't be daft. Nobody wants trouble.
Yeah, I'm trying to fucking go past you.
I think it might have come from over here.
Yeah, I did come from over here. I can't actually jump off this. There we go. Weird stuff. And Morris Wick. Oh. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Clearly not so great. They fucking... Why are you dead? This is the guy we ran out of town for murdering somebody, but why are you just dead? Surely you're out here with the druids. Who are, like, your people, right? Don't tell me, what do you mean, you people? You folk who talk to the planet. Say there's whispering in the soil. You people is what I mean. Okay. Druids found somebody to shoot at. Or somebody found druids to shoot at. Interesting that he's out here and just dead. I'm also relatively certain that I made the wrong choice, because he was right that he was being spied on, and the vicar is blackmailing everyone.
Don't do anything stupid. Drop your weapon!
You'll die here.
Will I? Ow. There we go. Actually, we could. Fuck it, we'll just use that to get out of the way. And the third one, there you are. Nom. Do we want to offload any of this? Can we offload any of this? Probably not. Offload that. Yay. Have we got any rusty weapons that we can just dump? I don't use this, so I may as well just dump it. Yeah, I know, dumping tea is blasphemy. But, I don't need it, so... It's heresy! Ah, you can't just drop it from there. Never mind. This interface is annoying. Okay, that we'll have to do. Alright, I'm gonna dump that. I'm gonna dump that. I'm gonna dump that. Woo. Cool. So.
You're a bold one. Coming back here. I thought we had an understanding. When the system notified me of a data transfer at the Casterfall Dam, I could hardly believe how foolish you'd been. You don't seem to realize how important it is these secrets remain secrets. You should leave before the system stops you ever doing anything ever again. Don't even think about trying to come back to the central processor either. You are not welcome here.
You are welcome to try and stop me. Well, fuck. Right. Need to make some blue goo. That didn't actually do it, did it? Blue goo! Garrow is now a signified prick. Signified, certified, undignified. Bitch. Okay, we may as well make several of them. Make another one because we're going to eat one, drink one immediately. Oop. You haven't regened. You are going to be a problem. Dick. Yeah, yeah. And that's everyone in here. We've been in here before. Incredible accuracy. Stop! Stop! I can't get out of your attack range. That is bullshit. Fuck you. What the fuck was that all about? It's fucking combo bullshit. Got a lot of stun locking mechanics, yeah. Bloody hell. Splotch. You got herbs on you, seriously? And now I'm stuck in the goop. Stuck in the goop. Stuck in the infectious goop. Everything you think is made of soup. Stop! Hello, turret. Where are you connected? In there? Let's shut that shit down. And I got electrocuted again, because wires. Why or not? Cool. Alright. I mean, be such mechanics of Star Sector, but yeah. It's different when the players are abusing the mechanics rather than the game. Here's the thing, can I even get into central processing? Can I just shoot Garrow in the face? Where is she? She's fucking gone. Oh, there you are. Hello. Are you actually hostile?
Fool. I'm far more useful to you alive.
You're attacking me. Really? Fine. Our scientist, Dr. Garrow, has died. This is Dr. Garrow. Dr. Garrow's research notes. Dear Dr. Garrow, further to our meeting of the 12th instance, I wish to inform you that the Ethics Committee will not be considering your case any further. You should not regard this as the equivalent verdict of not guilty. However, a cloud of opprobrium hangs over your career to date, and you would be foolish to forget how small a world that of scientific academia is. Please look to your character in future. Sincerely, Professor Wingate, Chairman. Interesting. Let's flood the space with the EP warheads. Yeah. Right. Okay, so. Already looted you two, haven't I? Yes, I have. Okay. So. Now what do we do? Now I want to go back into medical, but I can't remember how to get there from here. I need to go into a data store, preferably not the infected one. We can get that from data store Charlie, can't we? Which is this way. Yes.
Oh, it's you.
Hello. Hi. This isn't actually what I wanted to do, but hi, how's it going? Hello.
I'm judging by our lovely Dr. Garrow's reaction that you retrieved the data tape?
Yes. Dr. Garrow didn't want this data taken from the site.
Well then, doesn't that just prove how important this information is? I always knew she wasn't to be trusted. Well, suspected it. Now, the tape?
Can we look at what's on it?
Without proper analysis, it's all gobbledygook.
Okay.
But that can wait for when we're out of here. More pressing matters than that at the moment.
Okay. Here's the tape.
Oh, that's splendid. Good show. There's a wealth of information on here. And it looks like you've been doing a stellar job elsewhere too.
Yes.
I gather that you're the one who's responsible for restoring the power supply here.
Yep, and you didn't believe me.
I've been trying to get in here for simply ages. Oh, I've just about given up hope.
Glad I could help.
Help? You've changed everything.
Mm-hmm.
You might just have tipped the scale in our favor.
Cool.
Isn't it a remarkable sight? The Interchange in all its glory. I was beginning to think I'd never see the inside of it. Think of all the secrets that might be hidden here.
Mm-hmm. Do you have any idea what it was used for?
Well, the Interchange itself seems to be wired together like some sort of big computer.
Well, yeah.
These data stores all connect to the central data processor. Though with the power cut, it looks like it's gone into a sort of a dormant state.
That's not correct.
No doubt that was part of the drill to get this place mothballed when the disaster happened. Whatever it was. As for the research they were doing here, well, I don't know. You could poke around and find out, I suppose. The important thing is that we're in here, and I cannot overstate my delight that you managed it. Now, finally, there's a chance I can get into the communication systems proper.
Yeah.
And listen, we don't need to trust each other just yet. But maybe we can work together.
Okay.
It's a bit of a two-person job, this.
Yes. I'm listening.
Look, if I can get a message through the interference field, I should be able to sort out an exit for us. I'd need a whole array of transmitters to punch through the interference, though.
Okay.
There are a few radio towers across the area that should do the trick. I've restored power to them, but I seem to be locked out of their controls. The operators must have isolated the towers from the network when the quarantine was declared.
Okay.
But look, if you could find each tower and release the security lock, I can fiddle around this end and try to use the array to blast out a signal.
Gotcha.
Here, I'll give you map coordinates for each tower. Good luck.
Fantastic.
Do your best. And try not to get eaten by any goblins.
Yeah. You got any idea where the people are going to be? Yeah, Joyce might help me escape. Right, track the lead. Because that's going to give us... oh, that doesn't work. That's balked. Yeah, I've just developed a bad feeling about her. Yeah. Though, to be fair, I mean, she's not trying to cover it up. She's trying to get the data to someone. There's a radio tower. It doesn't point me towards the people who've got the fucking code, though, does it? I also didn't get the 2 key cards to get in the storeroom and the other section in there, did I? Right. Okay. Oh, either way. What we're actually going to do is we're going to go into medical. And I'm going to get electrocuted again. Because I'm an idiot. And I didn't put that away. And there's an outlaw wandering around down here. Nobody's kosher. Yeah. It's also strange that I couldn't give her Dr. Garrow's notes. And we're fully loaded again. Fuck's sake. You know what we've got? Traders are actually worth speaking to. And, you know, trading with. Now I have a plank of wood in my face. That's not ideal. And where's my Sten gun? Ignore all the stuff on the floor. It's fine. Honestly, I was kind of hoping there'd be a discussion slash argument slash fight between Joyce and Garrow. That would have been interesting, and like they try and sell me on their different demands. But that did not happen. Switch that shit off. Let's do it. Does this just lead up here? To where we've already been? Yeah, it does. That's annoying. So why was that door shut? Because I think we've already opened that door. Really? Is that it? Well, there's still parts that had no power in... Where were they? Were there doors that had no power? Yeah. I'm trying to think where there were more doors. And I know one does not simply walk into more doors. Really? How are you still alive? Okay. Really? Wow! Fuck. That's annoying. That means I have to dump all of that shit again. Yay! Fuck's sake. It's a fucking game, dude.
I'll give you map coordinates for each tower. Do your best.
Thanks. Yay. I guess I'm not going to bother dumping all of that shit, I'm just going to dump a little bit. I'm still going to keep hold of Dr. Garrow's notes just in case. Just in fucking case. No, we want to keep that. And let's get the other blue goo. Sure, okay. Alright, let's try that again with less me dying. Okay. So. Of course, you open all the doors, and then all the fucking strays wander in. So, is there any real reason to go over here? Let's see, what's this? That's not what I wanted to do, but might be close enough. Nope. There we go. Yeah. The painkillers. It's done now. Right. No, I want you to assign that. There we go, equip that. Alright, let's try this again. I had a less save than that. Fuck. Is that post dumping everything? No, it's not. That's pretty tormented. No, it's all good. Oh, get it off. Right, I'm pretty sure there were some doors here that we couldn't get through. Hopefully I'm not wrong. Oh yeah, hi buddy. Stop. Stop wasting half my ammo. Thank you. Nothing useful on you. Cool. I didn't see the empty marker. Yeah, we can't go that way. Can't go that way. That's barred from the other side. And there just isn't a way through over here. Why is that barred from the other side? Where does that go? How would I get in there? Because there doesn't seem to be a crawl space or anything around here. Plenty of things to climb on. No apparent way through. Does anyone know how I'd get through here? Because none of these have got crawl spaces or climbable bits or anything really. And I want to do all the things, I want to see all the things. Can't find my way into all the things. So, can I climb this shit? Probably shouldn't. And I can. But there's no reason to. Can I just go through here? Probably not, because there's these two inconvenient forklifts. Can't go over that. No, okay. What would be the other side of that? Immediately left. So what's the other side of that? Yeah, we can't. Yeah. Cannot go there.
Hello?
Nope.
Hello? The instrument's just registered an emergency access. Whoever's in here, I mean you no harm. This is Joyce Tanner. I was part of the investigation team on Convoy 5. And, well, I don't know how you got into this place, but it's bloody marvelous. I'm in Data Store Charlie. Get to me if you can.
I already know that though. Sequence broke. We've completely broken sequence. Because we got Dr. Garrow out before we met Joyce. Okay. Fuck. No, they won't. Alright, was there any way we didn't... Oh, fuck, we've only got 3 more rounds of that, so we're not going to bother with that. Was there any way that we didn't go here? Ow. Fuck off. Fuck off. Yeah, I'm not finding anywhere that we didn't go. Kinda confused. Yeah, we've been up here before. All the way through there. I'm still horribly wounded, cool. I'll use that if I can. Actually, what we'll do is, because we've got fuck tons of supplies, we can usually pick these up quite quickly. I think we ever found where this was, did we? That's not what I want to do. Oh good, you're breaking the game. Yep, that's what I do. I found this. Just doesn't seem to be anywhere that we can physically get to. How it was out there, I remember, but we still can't get there. Unless we can jump out the window, but I don't think we can. We can try. Can we jump out this window? No. So there's no way we can get to that digging spot. Okay. Don't understand. I do not understand at all. I didn't use that. I will use it now. And just for the hell of it, I'm going to craft a blue goo. That's the last one that we can actually craft at the moment. That is irritating. Right, so I think that's... Unless something else opens up, that's all of medical that we can go through. Oh, I keep doing the dumb. Alright, so we did find... We found... a... key to the Slatendale radio tower, I believe. So we're going to go that way. I'm not sure where the other... Get in the fucking hole. Where the other... radio operators would be, because we kind of found the radio operator for Slatendale by accident. Oh, not really by accident, but there was a hidey hole. Is there anything I want to dump here? Yes, blue goo. Dump blue goo, dump painkillers. Excuse me, right. So that's not actually tracking it, is it? Yes, it is. So by the outlaw camp, let's see if that stayed purged. Probably not. Whoops. Oh well. Oh well, ankles. Yeah. Tresp this ass! Aha. So we would have had to clear the slot out anyway. That's fine. That suggests that the radio operators are going to be somewhat near their radios. Which makes a certain amount of sense. It's like they were already hiding out in a cave in the quarry. That would have been useful to know, if I hadn't already found it. To the survivor who finds this, I had to desert my post. Locals from the village have taken up arms and are looting this area like bandits. They've gone completely mad. There's a cave in the waterlogged quarry below this radio tower that I'm going to hide out in, unlocking the console so outlaws can't use it. Not that I've had anything from outside the zone in days, so if you need access, you should come find me. Please bring help if you can. I don't know how long I can last. Dr. Monaghan. Well, we already found you, so cool.
It's working. Are you reading me over at the tower? Oh, I hope so. Smashing work. That's one tower reading green on my console. Keep it up and we'll have ourselves a working array in no time.
Fantastic.
And I've been doing some digging myself. They buried the meatiest information well, but I found a few threads to follow.
Ooh.
Talk to you about it soon.
Ooh. Okay. Nice. Right. Next up. I did know where there was a radio tower, but I can't remember which section it was in because I'm dumb. Let's head. Let's head back into the interchange, I think. Because it's now a really, really useful way of getting around. Oops. Well, hopefully each of the radio operators is going to have put a note like that nearby. Or some of them will be actually in their radio post. Hang on, didn't we? Did we find one previously? I can't remember. Oh, I still didn't open this door, did I? Or did I? Yes, I did. It's over here. Do want to go down that way. I don't remember how we need to go around in this. No. No, we don't want to do that. We need to go this way. Main facility, medical, crane controls, robotics, sound aspect, crane controls, I think. Don't know why we'd need to. Brain, please work. Do some braining. Hey, why have we got a signal redirect here? We always had a signal redirect here? Don't know. Fast forwards. Through here. It's so convenient that all of these are only partially closed. Excuse me. The village, Casterfall should be over here. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure which order we were supposed to go. Fucking seriously, you guys are respawning.
Have no strife. Loading ammo.
Cool. No, search the dude. Or dudette, or whatever, I don't care. They're all the same when they've had their faces blasted off. It's fine. Repair your broken ankles with a Cornish pasty. I am tired. Actually, I'm not really that tired today. I managed to get something like 6 hours sleep, which is pretty surprising. Even though I had a really busy and bizarre dream. I suppose it wasn't that bizarre. Hello. I'm going to try and avoid you, but you're probably going to shoot on sight. You druids. No, you are soldiers, so you will shoot on sight. So fuck you guys. Fuck the police. Yeah, I'm not certain which order we should have discovered Joyce and broken Dr. Garrow out, and I don't know what the correct order of things is. I'm stuck behind this rock wall again, aren't I? Possibly. Is there a way up over here? Thought there was. Yes, there is. As I mentioned before, it's very difficult to work out anything in this game. There's nothing... All of the terrain looks the same. And all of it blends together. It's all very pretty, but it doesn't help navigation. It's not really committing to mind. None of it is really sticking. Somewhere around here there's a radio tower, there we go.
What was
Over
that?
there.
This
I don't think you'll... Hell of damnation.
Just don't. Log access to this radio tower.
This is Joyce Tanner. Considering how things have gone since the convoy arrived, leaving this message is rather optimistic. But who knows? Maybe there's a Bard technician still alive, able to snap their fingers and give me access to this radio tower. Wretched thing has no power, and there's not much I can do from out here. Look, if anyone is listening to this, I found a place to camp. I'll include the coordinates along with this message.
We're running her fucking quest backwards, aren't we? At this point, I'll be surprised if I don't accidentally teleport her back to her bunker. Keycard in bunker L9. Came here to get an SOS message out, but the tower console has been locked down and I don't have the keycard to bypass it. Now there's a copy of the keycard in bunker L9, but it's been overrun by those horrifying creatures with blue eyes and poison gases leaking from the air ducts. Still, I have to try. If you're reading this, I haven't made it back. Please find that keycard and send out a message. It's the only way you're ever getting out of this hell. At the bottom of the bunker L9. I thought we'd been in there. Because we got it marked. Weird. But also, that means I need to walk all the fucking way back down. Find my way over there. Walk all the fucking way back up. And then shove the keycard in the slot. Whereas, what would be really nice is if I could just hit fast travel to bunker L9, because I've already discovered it. And fast travel would make this game a lot less tedious. And just a lot more respectful of time. Right, this way. And I need to remember that those tripwires may have respawned, but they appear to not have, which is good.
We don't know, what you intend.
Yeah, yeah. I intend to bend.
We don't know you.
I know. Hang on. How have I discovered this one before? How have I discovered this one before? Because I discovered this place before I went to... This is probably a mistake. I discovered this place before I went to the dam. How did I discover this place before I went to the dam? I must have come through it. Huh. I'm not sure how the order of operations has gone here. Everything's a bit wonked. Everything is just completely out of order. Give me that, because I've got a scope on it. Okay. I can tell from here where he is. Keep tripping over everything, which doesn't help. Plonk. Ow.
I cannot feel out your intent.
What now?
Did they go?
There we go. Alright.
Who's prowling around out there?
Screw off.
No to you. Time to bleed.
Really? Yeah, seems like you're struggling with the train as well.
Right, you.
Stop.
Death to unbelievers. I'm firing.
You missed. That's perfect. Really? Really? We're doing this? You didn't actually reload, you fucking
Stay
moron.
put while I kill you.
Screw off. Fucking stop it. Thank you. There we go. Should have changed weapon, but whatever. You were not involved in that. You involved yourselves in that. There you go, burn, bitch. We must purge the unclean with fire. Fuck you guys. Right, way in was over here. No, it wasn't. Yes, it was. Here we go. Yeah, we've definitely been in here before. So why don't I find someone with a keycard? Probably, well, I said it was infected with that blue goo. Blue goo, so might be a case of there's a cloud of it that we need to get through, and because we didn't have the useful blue goo. Can we make another one yet? Probably don't have enough herbs. No, need another herbs. Really? Marker's right here. strange. Oh no, that's... hang on, that's... toxic goo. That's why we didn't go through here. We need the antidote. Oh, I remember. Alright, let's grab some antidote, which I'm pretty sure we've got several of. Yeah, we do. 2 just in case. Which I think what we'll do, because we are at time, is I'm going to drop a save. And I'm excuse me, gonna have to call it a day because my voice is giving out as well. That doesn't help. Excuse me a sec. Right, well, I think we've done pretty well today. We've investigated all of medical that we could actually get access to. We got Joyce to wander over to the Interchange. We decided to copy the data to give to Joyce rather than erase the data for Dr. Garrow. And Dr. Garrow shouldn't have been such a condescending bitch, really. Yeah, we've done a bit of a runaround. We've spent ages looking for herbs, and then we drank all of the fucking stuff to not really get very much, but whatever. Yeah, I do think we've done alright today. I think we've done quite a bit today, and we've thrown in our lot with Joyce. We are activating radio towers to try and get a message out and get her ending. I don't know if I'm going to go for multiple endings. I have saved just before I copy the data so I can reload and erase the data and go with Dr. Garrow if I feel like it, but I don't know if we'll go for multiple endings. We'll see. But thank you all for being here. Just get one and view the others on YouTube. Yeah, but I could do the other endings myself and it'd be more streams, so... but yeah, choices, decisions. And anyway, so what's happening? Next time I will be streaming will be on Sunday at 1000 hours GMT on 1000 hours GMT plus 1. Sorry, on Sunday we'll be streaming some more Command and Conquer 3 Kane's Wrath. Then in the evening at 1800 hours we'll be playing some more Phantom Brigade. So hopefully catch you at one of those. Until then, I hope everyone watching has had fun. I hope everyone watching in the future has had fun. I appreciate all of you. I've had fun. Oh, I go watch Herflix and Cat play Split Fiction somewhere then. Ha! Yeah. I think all that's left to say is... You've been watching Gaming. My name is Bill. I'm the angry autistic asshole. Like, comment, subscribe, run around screaming turn notifications on, otherwise I'm just screaming at myself in the dark, and that's just kind of boring and lonely. It's much more fun with more people in the dark screaming, so get on in here and get screaming. I have a Patreon, PayPal, and Throne if you wish to support this mess. That'd be greatly appreciated. And I have a Discord server and Facebook page where I announce what I'm going to be streaming and when. So be sure to keep an eye on them. Until next time, let's find someone to raid. Who is playing what? Is anyone that I know playing Atomfall? We might raid... hang on. No, well, I have only just raided Time Sausages. Let's see if anyone else is playing Atomfall. Who else is playing Atomfall? Nope. Oh, okay, I'm in the top 3, which helps. Let's check you out. Multiple sclerosis. Okay, alright. Well, not alright, but... Okay, let's raid somebody new. Let's raid Chloe is Dead, who's playing Atomfall. So... I do have raid messages, which I'm going to chuck into the chat. If you are not a subscriber, please copy that raid message. If you are a subscriber, please copy that raid message. And we're going to throw that in Chloe's chat, Crash the Party, and Outside Glorious Survival. You know how it goes. So, let's get the raid going. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alrighty, bubbly bye.